Right, hello, hello, hello. Right, the stream elements link goes to the old one. Oh, the one that's not the one that I'm... Not the giveaway one, you mean the one that's automatically... yeah. So let me check that. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, because it's a different chatbot. I forgot about that one. Thank you. That would have caused some confusion. Drawn Sunday. We said it's the 4th of January, didn't we? That should be working now. Check token price on Mop Classic early up to 60k now. That is actually insane. That is like, oh my god, nobody's playing this game anymore. Like, people complain about, like, retail going up, like, the price going up. It nearly doubles from what you get down to at the bottom of the expansion when it first releases, up to the peak, which is basically what we've got now, isn't it? Near enough. That's gone up by nearly 4 times, because I remember those tokens, they were nearly 15k at one point, weren't they? So that has really suffered. That has suffered badly. Yeah, and the goal making him up is pretty limited other than farming. Yeah, this is why I didn't really have any interest in... I had ideas for a while that I might do stuff, but it didn't really work out in the end, did it? It's fine, because we've got something new. Something new to look forward to. In less than 3 months. And in the meantime, we can disenchant a load of stuff. Right, so let me... Hats don't start now. Right, so what's this one called? This one's called the Chef's. Right. So we're going to disenchant a load of stuff. That equals that plus that. Yeah, it's going to be a disenchanting day, I'm afraid. But it's important to know how this is going to work, because obviously dust is going to be in short supply right at the start. I don't think this tailoring stuff's going to work particularly well, but we can but see, can't we? So we'll go 30. Wouldn't that technically just set you back on dust, or would you get more than 2 per? Yeah, I've got no idea, Zika. That's why I'm doing it. If you remember, the chef's hats in War Within gave crazy amounts of dust. So I'm just going to see what happens, basically, really. Yeah, didn't the chef's hats give like 4, 5, sometimes even 6 dust, if I remember? Last time. I don't think tailoring is going to be a good one because of this dust requirement, like you said. But we still check everything because you never know. The imbued bright linen bolts themselves only take 2 bolts, so they're, you know, potentially reasonably cheap. Right, I need to remember each time I do this. Where's the dust gone? Where has the dust gone? I know I've got dust in there somewhere because I've just been crafting with it. Need to get rid of that. Just going to put this on number 1, take it off spacebar. Right, yes, the item is not a valid target. How is that not a valid target? Oh crap, I've made 100 of them, I can't disenchant them. Let me just... Oh, I've just destroyed all my dust as well. Crap. Who sells dust? I think you sell dust, don't you? I'm asleep, guys. Right. Buy all of these. See if we can even disenchant this stuff first. Right, let's put the manual one on there. Not a valid target. Not a valid target. So we can disenchant the fishing hat. Okay. So we can disenchant the fishing hat and that is it. Oh, you're telling me... Oh, I can't vendor these either. Are you actually kidding me? It's going to take a year. Get rid of all these now. So weird not having your streams during the day and morning. I know. But it's... I mean, we've only been like that for a few months, haven't we? This is back to what we were doing before, basically. Although once I probably start streaming in when midnight releases, I'll probably be streaming quite a lot. This is going to take forever. Right, check. Make sure we can disenchant things before we actually craft 100 of them. If anyone's interested in looking into dyes for housing, I found a YouTube video that gives you herbs for each expansion that you for each shaded dye. Yeah, I noticed that they seem to be shared, don't they? This. Mrs. K's feeling better. I mean, she's playing well now, but I think she's still a bit, still feeling a bit crappy. But
because I slept on the sofa for an hour earlier. Yeah.
All good. All be good. Right, let's get rid of. Yeah. So I assume those items are bugged because they can't be disenchanted, but because they can't be vended as well, I imagine it's the same bug that's probably affecting both things potentially. So we'll disenchant some hats in a minute, although judging by the amount I got from disenchanting the first one, I don't think this is going to work very well. Van Brack, welcome man, how's it going? Wonder if we'll see Latic today. Not bad, just leveling in Classic. What is your plan for Classic? Was it just to... You like my brother, just like to level? We're nearly there, guys. This was tedious start. Right. So the fishing one works. How many of these can we do? Right, let's just double check before we craft 100 of these, because I think if I have to destroy. Right, that's fine. Right, let's buy a bit more dust. No, I don't want that. Craft 100 fishing hats now. Doing a druid first on prep for flying, gathering in TBC, and then I'm making a warlock to actually play content. Yeah, everyone plays warlocks in TBC, don't they? It's super popular. When's it coming out? Have they announced anything yet? Because I don't really keep up with, on that sort of news. Well, we've got maintenance tomorrow. Potentially, if there's downtime when I'm due to stream tomorrow, I probably just will end up cancelling it tomorrow. But we'll see how it goes. Because there's no point coming on if the servers aren't up. Oh, welcome, Seb man. Welcome. How's it going? A couple of warlocks, but never got into playing them. There seems to be too many bells available for them. Is that in TBC, Rob, or is that in retail? This is taking a piss. I've been trying for 2 hours to faction change. Why are you faction changing? What would be the plan there? Because Alliance has better. You're faction changing because of Alliance housing. Really? Can you two stop being a pain in the ass? Done. That'd be cool. So we have our 100 fishing hats now. Right, and we're off. Oh, what do we got? We've got 4 dust. Just a minute, I've screwed that up. Give me that 4 dust. Nearly messed everything up. Right, let's go. Now it's a fair test. Now we just press 1. There we go. You can see what we're getting now better. Oh, I've not changed the stream title yet. Go that though. Hoof dog. That's a lot of dog. You're giving a lot of gold. You're giving away. I give away that amount of gold every month. We've given away like 140 million gold or something this year so far. Hoof dog. Congrats, man. Congrats. That'd be awesome. Let me add that on. Right, just say something in chat, man, just to make sure that's gone through properly.
Someone redeem something.
Perfect. Perfect. Congrats, man. Congrats. Right, let's... Is this Abyss Disenchanting? Not quite. It's Abyss as far as specs concerned, but I've taken some of the profession gear off intentionally. So I want it to be slightly less than this. This isn't getting proper numbers, by the way. This isn't like for the sheet or anything like that. It's too early for that with Disenchanting. This is just because I want to see like roughly where things look Disenchanting. Yeah, I was getting worried about the number of max ranks you're getting. Yeah, I mean it's near enough this. The only thing it's missing is these 2 bits of profession gear, but it's got that one as the best. But realistically, this is probably roughly what people will be having at the start of the expansion. So this would be equivalent to having green profession gear, having a blood elf, and having maxed knowledge points for Disenchanting. 5 rank 2s. Well, think of this another way as well, Zika. What you're saying's right. You know what? It's requiring dust to craft it as well. But remember, it's only requiring rank 1 dust to craft it. Not rank 2. Why is it too early to make sheets to craft? They changed the drop dust craft rates. Yeah, they'll change pretty much everything. Stuff changes all the time. Yeah, it's just too early to be doing that stuff. Like the profession specs will change. Everything's messed up all over the place anyway at the moment. Like at the moment, we're just dipping our toes in it. We don't start. We don't start really looking at this stuff till like maybe a month before the expansion releases, but even then you still get changes. We've nearly done our first 100. I'll quickly save these numbers. But how many KP did it take to set this up? I think how long into expansion? You can do this day 1, knowledge point wise. So knowledge point wise, you only need 30 points in this one and 30 points in this one for uncommons. Or if you want to do rares, 30 points in those. Or if you want to do epics, 30 points in those. But yeah, if you want to do that, that's only 60 knowledge points. You can do this day 1. So you think the only thing holding you back from doing this on day 1 will be getting 100 knowledge, 100 profession skill. But I don't think that if you're dedicated enough, you can tend to get that day 1. It tends to just be expensive. But then you've got like, you know, a very powerful disenchant at day 1, or even in the first. Can you shatter day 1? There's no shattering in midnight. I'm sorry, Pussimus. If there was any shattering in midnight, there'd be no reason to be disenchanting greens. Because the blues are dead easy to make. Right, so what did we get then? 89 and 194. 89 to 194. Which averages out at equals that divided by 100. That's 2.83 dust per craft. So you're only getting 0.83 dust per thing. I didn't have much hope with tailoring anyway, to be honest. So next we will try level working. Just wait for 1105 for shattering. And those 0.8 dust also cost you bolts. Yeah, especially as bolts, things not going to be cheap. I have much more hope with level working. I really do. What do we need to craft this? Fashion gear. Skinner's cap. So we just need a shed load of leather, really. How much is the leather costing? Right, so... Right, we do one first. We do one first. See if it'll disenchant. Let's not make that mistake again. So Skinner's Cap. We can disenchant, okay. Right, so let us craft. Can't craft. Missing silver leaf thread. That could be annoying. I'm going to need loads of that as well, then, aren't I? Why can I only craft 74 of those? That's the leather. God, it takes so much leather for these. Right, is that enough? You're gonna bankrupt me, man. Right, craft 100 Skinner's Caps. So, I mean, this depends on what the leather prices are going to be like. Now, the leather prices in Midnight are going to be lower than they were in the War Within. Maybe not right at the start, but eventually they're going to be probably basically worth nothing. Because that's what's happened in every single World of Warcraft expansion ever, basically. Except for the current one, and that's just because of Thorma. But if they don't put shattering into the game at some point, then this is basically turning your leather and scales into dust, isn't it? So we'll just see how that goes. Right, move that over there. Perfect. Maybe it's a decent use of a low skill character to make rank 1. To make rank 1 Duster. I mean, I wouldn't say this guy's low skilled. He's pretty... but I do think you can get better than this character on day 1. Is there profession bags? No, there's no more profession bags in the game. They've got rid of that as well. But yeah, I mean, if people can bother to disenchant, then this is going to be probably a pretty good way to make money right at the start. Skinner's Cap. What was that last one called? It was Fishing Hat. I can't remember what it was called. So no arts and security either. I mean, you've got arts and security, It's just tied to each profession individually. We got rid of the dust, didn't we? We did. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. The majority of dust day 1 for those dedicated to is going to be rank 2, but I suppose that will just make rank 2's stuff cheap. I don't know, should we look? Because we've got a very similar... it should be similar to last time, shouldn't it? I still imagine that the stuff will be expensive. So let's compare the rank 1 to the rank 3 dust. Right at the start of the expansion. If it'll load. So the rank 1 stuff. I mean, we've looked at it before, haven't we? Like, it was at like 150 gold. Sitting around 150 gold, approximately. At the start of the expansion, in sort of like that first week. The rank 3 stuff, which is obviously the new rank 2 stuff. 700 gold. Yeah, it's sitting at like 400, 500 gold. Did people make rank? Well, you can see here there's 10,000 of it on the auction house. By the Wednesday after reset, so you know the game's been out. What? About 5 days. There's nearly 30,000 rank 3 dust on the auction house, but it's still staying at 400 gold. So you see here, the amount on the auction house has gone from 17,000 gold to 50,000 gold, but the price hasn't changed. Now, if the amount on the auction house has gone up by 3 times and the price hasn't changed, that means it's selling. Because you wouldn't triple the amount of stuff on the auction house if it wasn't selling well. You see here though, like weeks after release, it's still going like it's still going to like 400 gold at some points. It's nuts. This is a month after the expansion. Look, this here is a month after the expansion's released, and it's still at like over 400 gold for rank 3 dust. Who says you can't make gold from disenchanting? Vincent, welcome, man. How's it going? You had a good day. Good day, thanks. And you? Yeah, it's been fine, thank you. We're just getting into disenchanting some stuff now. Testing all this out. I'm just wondering, like, this character makes twice as much rank 2 as rank 1. Are there really going to be that many people DNing on characters with no skill? I mean, the thing is, you've got to remember there's so few people that are going to go for disenchanting, like, right at the start. The profit margins are just going to be, like, nuts. How many points did you use for disenchanting? I mean, this character's a maxed out character, but you only need 60 knowledge points to max it out. Or, well, you need 120 knowledge points to max out disenchanting completely. Well, you need your 30 basic disenchanting knowledge points, then 30 for each specialization. But if you're like only going to disenchant greens, you only need 60 knowledge points. But it's quite funny when you think that like these rank 2s could be going, these rank 2 materials could be at like 500 gold. Like, so when you get a proc of 6 rank 2s like I've got there, that's like 3,000 gold for that, just one proc. Always made money with enchanting, Wrath the Lich King, if not TBC, and mainly from disenchanting. What right at the start? Oh yeah, it's like the margins 100% I believe is going to be good. I was more curious how the rank 2 system is going to affect the lower prices. Let me do something. Disenchanting, where's the numbers? So I'm just looking at the numbers now. Yeah, you're right. It's actually pretty scary. So expected results per 1,000 hats approximately in the War within. 744 rank 1 dust, 1,258 rank 2 dust, and 767 rank 3 dust. That's about 2,000 rank 1 and 2 dust combined, and then 767 dust at a rank 3, and that's with a perfectly set up character. We don't have a perfectly set up character this time, do we? Yeah, at the start, but throughout the expansion too. Yeah, people don't like doing it, do they? People are quite happy to farm by flying around and collecting herbs and stuff, but they don't want to disenchant. I don't mind disenchanting because you're just literally sat here pressing one button, aren't you? You don't even have to look at the screen. But yeah, you're right. It's actually crazy. The differences here. 21 point from treasure, 10 from reputation, something. Yeah, it's 60 knowledge points day one for enchanting is very doable. Very doable. Right, Skinner's caps. We've had 100, 195. So we've got slightly more dust from that one. I actually want to put the dust in here. Not in there. Save the rank 1 dust because we might need it later on. Now we can get rid of the rank 2 stuff. Right, I want to craft. So what we're crafting next, that was the Skinner's caps. Botanist, we need Tranquil Bloom. Give me 10 Tranquil Bloom. First we see if this is disenchantable at all. Right, it is. So now we can craft 100 of those. So if you need 100 of those, 100 of those, 10 less, we need 1,000 bloom, don't we? What else do we need? We need some scales. $97. What am I missing? I'm missing leather. Just buy. Like that. Oh, this is going to drive me nuts. Right, let me just craft these. We'll play with this again in a minute. So we want 100 of those. Clickbait K-check is deleting 100k dust day one. I mean, you could make some pretty clickbaity videos, couldn't you, from stuff you've done on the beta? Yeah, just put on a good movie or have a wire house keyboard and do other stuff with the freehand. Yeah, I mean, with Disenchanting, it's like you're saying, it's super easy, isn't it? Super easy. Just get a foot pad, yeah. Or didn't somebody on the Discord say they were using a wireless mouse and just going around the house and doing chores and stuff while disenchanting?
I'll just keep finding one of the buttons.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing you've got to think about as well is at the moment I'm just crafting 100 of these, but you're not going to spend 100 of these materials. You're probably going to, like, if you've got a well built out resourcefulness character, which if you're doing the same, like let's say you're just doing level working disenchanting shuffles all the time, you build a level working character out that's got like a really good resourcefulness, and it's going to save you like 10% of these materials probably. I did 100 plus hours foot pedaling dust. Yeah, but it's going to be different this time, isn't it, Seb? Because now you can do it on 4 characters. With all those accounts. Yeah, disenchanting on like 4 or 5 accounts at the start of an expansion, I bet would be some actually silly gold. I kind of like the 5 account disenchanting, to be honest, so I might never do it with 1 character. Yeah, I mean, when it's 5 accounts, it becomes a grind, doesn't it? Then it is a grind, but obviously the amount of gold you're making then just gets, like, ridiculous. Absolutely crazy. Can we, just a minute, while we're crafting this... Oh no, that's for the hats, isn't it? Yeah, I can't do that on the hats. Annoyingly. Oh, excuse me. Feels a bit better on 4 or 5 accounts since it becomes instant. Yeah, because I found when I'm disenchanting, I'm just pressing. Or it's the fact you have to click between the accounts, though, isn't it? So then it becomes a real job, then, doesn't it? Because then it's not just like completely AFK. I've also been trying to calculate how many KP tailoring can get day 1, but I feel like I'm missing something because I counted in the range of 35 or so skill. But that may sound very low. Well, you're going to get 24 from your treasures, and then you're going to get 10 from your knowledge book. From your reputation, which you will have because you only need 6 reputation this time, which you can get like super easy now. So that's 34 already without any first-time crafts or any quests or anything. That's just the treasures and that knowledge book. And then if you get your weekly treasures, that's another 4. Get your treaties, any quests, your weekly quests, your first-time crafts. I don't think there's a huge amount of first-time crafts with tailoring, is there? But you probably still get another 15 there or so. But closer to the time, it might be something we look at a bit. How many knowledge points we can get day one and what sort of builds we're going to do otherwise. Yeah, trying to figure the cheapest way to set things up. Are you still going with your tailors and stuff then? Which so far is like the cost of learning the recipes from the trainer and like 2 dust. Yeah, I mean, like it's not terrible, is it? And that's the idea. If you want to do things early, like really early in expansion, you really need to look at how cheaply you can produce stuff. Don't you think blacksmith would be the best craft green gear, maybe less expansive mats? The thing is, we don't really know. Ore at the start of an expansion is really expensive, generally speaking. But I'm trying every profession out, basically. Oh, Rob. Rob for biceps, man. 10 months. 10 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I didn't check if they were actually disenchantable. I mean, I think that's a bug. I don't think the game will launch like that. Just be a bug. Zerg all this. Nearly done with this next set of stuff. Right, what do we get? 90 and 200 this time. 90, 200, and that was for the what was that one called? Eversong. Eversong Botanist's Satchel. What next? Skinner's Backpack. This is one of the ones I have the most hope for. I need some scales. Because it is just so insanely cheap to produce. Get rid of that and get rid of that. Right, that's why it keeps doing that. Right, is that? Can we produce 100 Skinner's caps now? Alright, let's try and remember to do one to begin with. Not forget to do that. Yes, that's fine. It's all good. Yeah, so this only... Oh, no, they've changed it. Oh, no, it's this one, sorry, that's super cheap. Yeah, I got it mixed up. This one that costs 20 of each. This is 40 and 20. So this is the Skinner's backpack. Welcome, welcome, Mrs. Rock Guru. How's it going? How is everything? Ooh. But it's funny because we're probably not going to get all this done today. So, fine, wet and cold. Nothing wrong with that. As long as you like the wet and cold. You want to go outside, Cat? She wants to go outside. Be back inside within 30 seconds. Going? You going? Right, let's start the timer. It's the kiddie timer. But like you said, yeah, Seeker, the numbers are a bit crazy for this. Sure, the gambling spirit in me would like to bet on rank 2 being cheaper than rank 1 first week into expansion. Yeah, I don't think that will happen. Yeah, I don't think that will happen. But it definitely looks like we might not get the 500 gold highest rank dust this time. This feels like it's produced too many of these. Right, so that's 30, 60, 90, 196. No, that's actually right. That is right. So a case, or it's also a case of like, is rank 2 actually going to be used for anything that fast? I haven't actually checked. So like, I mean, it tends to be used for something, right? If we go and you've got to remember, day one, literally as the expansion gets released, 12 hours later, people will be crafting rank 3 enchants without concentration. So it'll be used for those for a start. Yeah, so a lot of it's going to get sucked into these enchants early on. But it's used in 90 different things. I mean, a lot of that's glamours though, so that doesn't really count. And it's used in enchanting rods, which will suck some of it up. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Oh damn, it's that fast to set up those as well. Yeah, I think it took me about a day. Something like that. It's different this time because we haven't got the acuity shuffle, have we? The fact that they're kind of like time gating professions by not giving you profession books and not letting you grind it in any way might potentially work against us for doing that stuff quickly. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. Where's that dust this time? This one's a bit closer. I don't know if it's just RNG. But it does look a bit closer. Yeah, I mean, what do we end up calculating? 2 months till someone can craft max rank imbued bolts. Yeah, I mean, that's a weird situation, isn't it? Which means if people can't craft the imbued bolts, it means people will want to use the highest rank storm dust to craft profession gear. I mean, the green uncommon profession gear, potentially. Because it'd be hard to craft otherwise with tailoring. Oh, the numbers are catching up again now. We're looking at pretty much the same thing again. But yeah, I get the feeling they might change the tailoring bolts thing potentially, because that's a bit messy as well, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, it feels like a case of max rank cloth will not really be used for anything except concentration crafting bolts, because why would they? I mean, yeah, if people can't craft the bolts, then that cloth Max rank cloth's not really got any use, has it? Isn't it same with blacksmithing and alloys? No, blacksmithing and alloys is super easy. Like blacksmithing and alloys you can do in 10 minutes. Right, so we've got 85 and 197 this time. 85 and 197. We need some more. Hide workers cover. What's the best race for blacksmithing? I have 3. I think 3 have bonuses. It's Dark Iron Dwarf for blacksmithing. They not only have the plus skill, but they have a crafting speed bonus as well. Jokes to Bob, welcome man. How's it going? How be things? That. Oh, 10 minutes. She was outside for 10 minutes. That's actually some sort of record. Some sort of record. So they all look reasonably similar at the moment. They're all giving about 2.9 dust. But yeah, it is scary, the quality of the dust they're giving. In Midnight, will there be something equivalent to the deafness buff that you get from high enough rep with a Weaver in Ashcare? Yeah, there is something equivalent. In fact, it's exactly the same thing. Just you can use the same buff in Midnight at the moment. So you can get crafting speed cap just with your profession gear, and the same way you do it in the War Within. Leave her alone, you stupid cat. Although I don't know if that will change. I have to say I miss rousing and awaken drops from gathering. I mean, well, it's back this time then, isn't it? It is back. It is, yeah. I mean, that's we have all these moats. We have all these moats, and that's how we get them. That's the best way to get them is from mining and herbing. Do you stream an actual release as well? Would be nice to see what you're doing in your first days. No, Topaz, I won't be streaming. I won't be streaming for the first few weeks. When I stream, nothing's anywhere near as efficient. And at the beginning of the expansion, I cannot afford to not be efficient. Also, it helps with people can't see what I'm doing as well, I suppose. That's a thing as well.
He needs to make his money up in giveaways.
Right, so we macro that one over. So this is the hide workers cover. Yes, that's the one we're doing now then. That's fine. Get on with it. I've noticed a ton of new stat boost potions now this time around. Do you think people will be buying a lot of the deafness potions and whatnot? I mean, anything that's crafting speed and stuff like that, I don't think people will buy it. Because there's no point. The ones that give ingenuity and stuff like that, they might sell because that's actually like a gold boost, isn't it? But you don't need crafting speed potions if you can do it with what's already in the game. We're too distracting. I mean, if I was going to stream like that, I would literally minimize Twitch and not interact with chat at all. That'd be the only way I could do it. But I will stream it like a few weeks. I will just stop for a few weeks and then I'll come back and start streaming again. Once, you know, everything's settled down. Yeah, I remember you back when you were streaming running 8 crafters during your early stream days. You were locked in on the crafting, keeping everything going. Yeah, I mean, it is a job, like when you're running that many accounts and doing all that stuff. Like when you get late running the expansion, you don't really care as much because you know the gold per hour is just not as good. But right at the start, you don't want to be inefficient. Do you think it'd be a good idea to plan out gathering routes now in beta, or will the spawn points change? I mean, that sort of stuff's probably not going to change that much. Like if you've got a route that goes along a mountain and there's good spawn points on the mountain, unless it's like bugged, which I've seen before. I've seen like bugged spawn locations before where it's obviously ridiculous and that's not going to keep up. But most of the time, like gathering routes and stuff like that, if you sort them out a month before the expansion releases, then you should be fine. But and if you want to put time into that, that's great. But I mean, I'll be doing it and releasing videos on it anyway. That's why I'm, you know, kitting out all these characters as it is. Damn, 500 tickets didn't do the trick. Afraid not. I think somebody won with 0.03%. Yesterday. But there is always next month 10 tickets. Latic, welcome, man. Speaking of winners, yeah. Somebody else did win with 500 though. Yeah, I mean, but somebody, you can win with like 10 tickets, but it's not likely to happen, is it? It doesn't happen very often. It tends to be people that have got, you know, 100 plus tickets or something like that. So Latic, if you can give me a character name, server name, region, faction, that would be awesome. Thanks for defending my honor yesterday when somebody said I'd won before first time. Yeah. Like I thought you had as well for some reason. But so many people have won now. We've had so many winners. I do start to lose track of it. So that's 99,175. So that is slightly less dust than the others. But probably not enough that it isn't worth doing. Right, so that one was the hide shapers, wasn't it? That's what we're doing after hide shapers. Tinker's Handguard. How many though? Right, we need a load of leather. Give me leather. If we just bought too much, but it'll be fine. It'll all be good. Right, where's the Tinker's Handguard? Let's remember to make one. Always check. It's fine. Make 100. Latic Silver Moon Alliance. Right, I am coming on. I need to log in. That, not that. Get off that. Yes, I don't care about the sale. Pre-release content. Woohoo. Can you cross Latic off the board for me, please? Oh, are we crashing? It's gonna go any slower. I think we might have crashed. What's be going on? Come on, you piece of crap PC. Don't care, just crash. Let me on. Sorry, Latic, this is just taking ages to... It's not liking... It's not liking it. Load. Probably need 2 accounts if I do shuffling, crushing on one character and want to progress my outs. I mean, yeah. If that's how you want to do things, then yeah, you probably will need 2 accounts for that, won't you? Right, you're logging in, so we'll leave you to log in while we set up with this. Right, we've got rid of the dust, haven't we? It's okay, right, we'll start disenchanting while EU server takes 10 minutes to load. Maybe I just go for gear crafting, or profession gear crafting even. I've got gold, we have gold. We have gold. Just confirm, Latic, that that's you that I'm targeting in game. Dwarf is me. Congrats, winner. Oh, that's not the copy and paste we wanted. Well played. Thank you, man. Cheers, boss. No, thank you, man. Thank you for taking part. Thank you for being here so often. Get rid of that. Smart gear I normally provide for guild and friends. I mean, it's nice providing for people, but at the same time, like, you want to make the gold somewhere, don't you? As long as you're making gold from selling to other people, that's fine, isn't it? It's all good. This seems to be getting low numbers. This one's getting loads of rank too. Loads of it. Wicked Jester, welcome, man. How's it going? We're lagging now. You'd be lagging. At the rate we're getting through this, I don't think we're going to get all this done tonight. I think we may end up doing half the professions tomorrow. Resting before patch day, going to chop that wood like crazier. Yeah, I think a lot of people are going down that route, aren't they? Tomorrow, on Wednesday. Craft, sell. It's definitely going to be interesting. It's the prices and stuff. It'd be cool to keep an eye on them and see what happens. We don't get any bonuses to this one, do we? So, disenchanting skill. Chance to create more dust. That's when I'm getting like the 5s and the 6s and stuff. And that's chances to create more dust increased. +5, +10. That's a weird one to have on the end as well. It's +20 skill, but only for uncommons. Can't believe it's almost here. Seems super quick to me. Yeah, I mean, it seems so early, doesn't it, for Player Housing to be out? But it's true. It is almost here. It is almost here. And we have disenchanted another load of stuff. Where'd be the dust gone? 73, 200. Okay. What we're crafting next? Apprentice jewelers, right? We can make 100 of those as well. This is pretty chilled, actually, isn't it? Pretty chilled. I'm actually going to quickly grab a drink, guys, while this is just crafting. It'll be interesting to see how laggy the NA realms are when housing hits tomorrow, if you're able to stream. Yeah, I mean, as long as the beta realms are up, that'll be fine. It's just whether the beta realms are up, because a couple of weeks ago they took the beta realms down, didn't they? When they took the main realms down. And there wasn't a reason for them to do it, really. Or it didn't seem like there was no update, should we say. So I'm not quite sure why they took them down, but they did. Everyone try and copy you and crush whatever market you... Yeah, Justin. Sorry, I know that's a late response because you're on the YouTube side and not the Twitch side. But yeah, you're right. People will just copy what I did as well. And especially as some of the stuff I do at the start of the expansion can be can be niche and weird, and it could well be the same this time as well. In fact, I've already got plans forming in my head. I have some approximate ideas. I do think it'd be funny if, a little funny if people making houses crash the servers. I'm sure there'll be lag and stuff tomorrow. I still think people kind of overestimate how many people will pre-order for it. Maintenance goes till 3 p.m. Pacific tomorrow, so it'll be 11 p.m. your time when housing goes live. Lots of possible lag on Wednesday. Yeah, like it obviously I can't play on the main servers, but even if I could play on the main servers, I'm not going to be doing any housing stuff this week. I'm everything now till the expansion releases is beta. As weird as that sounds, when there's like a fantastic goal making opportunity out there, which there is coming tomorrow, like it's more important for me to get everything sorted and to do every little thing on the beta. Right, so this one is like these have similar drop rates because we're only disenchanting 100 of each. It could just be that's like a really low sample number, so they could actually all just be giving pretty much the same stuff. You could have the same loot table, but you wouldn't even sort of see that until you've disenchanted like 1,000 of each of these. And you can imagine how long that would take, seeing as it's how long it's taken us to do 100 of each. You know, you times 10 that and it takes ages. Move my 60 daily skinners. Is that what you're doing at the moment, Seb? That's a lot of daily skinners. Be a lot of skinning. What profession do we want to try disenchanting next? Anyway, do we go to blacksmithing next? No, but we'll be in midnight at the start. What are you going for? Are you going for majestic stuff? Right at the start. Yeah. And how are you going to do it? So you can go different ways. You could clear every spawn location, couldn't you, every day? Or do you just sit them all at one spawn location, say the Eversong one, and just log through them? Because obviously if you're having to travel, moving them all to one location, to one lure location is fine. But if you're having to travel between each lure location, obviously you can get 4 or 5 times the loot, but that's going to massively increase the time, isn't it? And your issue isn't the number of characters, is it? Like, you could have 100 groups, couldn't you? Or you could have like 65 groups set up, basically. There's still that Grand Beast Lure we need to figure out. Yeah, I need one more knowledge point in level working to get the Grand Beast Lure. It is something that's sort of on... There's a few things that are on like the to-do list to get done. And that'd be one of them. 30 alts per place, yeah. I think it will be. I think it'll be good gold to start with. It's going to depend on how easy it is to get. Do you know if we can craft that epic profession gear day one with the amount of moxie we've got and all that sort of stuff, and whatever it's locked behind, if we can craft that day one, and there's use for that majestic materials day one, then obviously they're going to be selling pretty well. $30 per place. I mean, that's it's going to be nice. That's a lot of vaults to set up as well, though, isn't it? But I do honestly believe there's going to be a lot more demand for those materials than there has been previously. I mean, you can see the difference, can't you? Each one of them has a lot more uses than the Beast Fang. And there's 3 of them, so you spread 3 different ways as well. Because enchanting needs something. Yeah, chest enchants, yeah, but that's what I mean. It's in the chest enchants. It's in the epic. It's in more epic crafted gear this time than last time, and it's in the profession gear on top of that as well. And like we said, there's 3 different ones this time, not just one. So I think it's yeah, I don't think it's a bad call at all. Six 174. What are we after the jewelers? Chemist's cap. So we need. Oh, we need void tempered hide for this one. That'd be interesting. That's only needing 1 material though, so that could potentially be very interesting. This one just needs. That needs 100 hide for that. Where's the hide? Got enough to craft that. Where am I? 71. I need some more. Probably another 1,000 leather. Where am I? Tell you what, let's craft one of these first and decide whether we can even disenchant it first. Yes. What do we want? We want some more, probably another like 300 leather. Yeah, that takes us to what? Right, so we'll make 100 of these, and then there's one more to do after this, and then we're done with leather working. I pay my guildies to farm for the lure, and I just do the other stuff. I mean, I imagine, Seb, right at the start of the expansion, the demand for fish is not like amazing, is it? Like, it's not going to be cheap, but I can imagine you can get the lures fairly cheap, especially the Eversong ones that just require the white fish. I posted about the Neverdrake fishing mount to secret finding Discord, kind of hoping people would maybe fish a lot at the start. I mean, hoping people. Why? Is there a secret? Surely the secret not on beta, is there? Not yet, anyway. I heard that there may have been one sort of on the beta. People weren't really sure what were going on with it. Was sort of the take I got. Well, it's not secret, but the Nether Drake has been in the files for almost 20 years. Now you can get it with fishing. I need to get the mount from fishing that we can get in on the beta. I need to get footage of that potentially. Something else I need to do. I still need to do a load of fishing, don't I? Post about that in Discord. Yeah, I saw your screenshot. I better get it at some point in the. If I don't get it at some point in the beta, I might have to ask you kindly if I can borrow the screenshot to use in the video. If I can't get footage myself. If it's the thing that I'm thinking about anyway. That's what we're talking about. Holy crap, that got active in there, hasn't it? Oh, that's new as well, that swarm thing. Are you finding all this in Voidstorm then, these weird things? This is Chemist's Cap. Yeah, I did a bit of fishing. Yeah, I mean, it's something else I still need to put a lot of time into. I've obviously capped it out and I've got the profession gear and stuff, but there's a lot of things to put time into, but luckily we've got months to do it, haven't we? So yeah, we'll just keep chipping away at all of it. We're done. Come on. Just one more level working after. Yeah, so we'll go to blacksmithing. We'll go to blacksmithing after this. Definitely do blacksmithing after this, and check those out as well. But looking at the time, I think we may have to finish this off tomorrow. We might get blacksmithing done potentially, but we're not going to get every profession done. This just want to get another update on the beta. So much stuff I want to try out that's just not working yet. Yeah, I thought I was potentially going to come back today and there was going to be a build because it was 2 weeks ago on a Monday we had the last one. But no luck. As we said as well, this is not even maxed out. Be interesting to see what it's like farming cloth and stuff as well when you've got a maxed out build. Seeing if that sort of gives you crazy amount of rank 2s. You found all knowledge point treasures? No, we've not had any found for ages. We've not had any found for like probably about a week at this point. That's another thing that's on the to-do list.
I haven't seen any more.
But we, once again, it's something that we need to do, but we know people will find eventually, so we concentrate on the things that
Not just people.
we got rid of that. So if we produce one of those for now, can you be disenchanted? It's fine. So now we'll create the other 99 and disenchant those. Apprentice Smith's apron. I mean, this one should be the most interesting one from level working because its materials are so different to the others. Yeah, my last update about KP treasures is your post about it like a week ago. Well, I mean, I'm chucking them all in the as we get them, as people message me or as people put them in the midnight channel and stuff like that. I'm putting them on the guide as we get them. But every profession still, well, I think we're missing what? How many we're missing? At this point, how many we're missing? So mining, we're missing 3. Herbalism, there's 1 that's I think it's just bugged. Skinning, we've got more. Inscription, we're missing 2. Jewel crafting, we're missing 4. That's the worst one. 2 for alchemy, 1 for leather working, 1 for blacksmithing, 2 for tailoring, 2 for engineering, and 1 for enchanting. But like the engineering ones, I don't know how we haven't got them. Because I've done like pretty much every quest now on my main character with engineering, and I've still not found 2 of the engineering ones. I've been literally everywhere in every zone, I think. So I don't get it. But as more people get leveled up on the beta and stuff like that, more will get found. Do we even know if they're in the build? No, I mean, we don't 100% know that if they're even in the build. But the ones that the most recent ones we've found, I understand why people didn't find them easily. They weren't easy to find, shall we say. So I kind of get like that they could all be in the game and we just can't find them yet. So harder than the War Within ones. I don't know. They were all. It's fine saying the War Within ones are easy, but when we didn't have any of them, finding them all was a pain in the ass. It's fine when you know where they are. It's easy then, isn't it? But we'll get them all. We'll find them all before release. It will be easy. Not too concerned about that one. So this is our last one, isn't it? This is our last one for level working. Right. Macro got too long. Right, get this lot done. Sure, they still like 2 per zone. No, there's no pattern to it. There's some that have like 2 in the main city and then like 3 in the Mamphius 13 months. That shame is enough to open the macro window. Thank you. I didn't know that. Learned something new. "13 months. That's scary. Scary. It's been that long. I know it don't feel that long. It's crazy, isn't it? At least once we've done blacksmithing, most of the other professions don't have as many professions. I mean, if we could potentially get it all done tonight. We've only been going like less than 2 hours already, and we've done tailoring. Although we only did one with tailoring, didn't we? So we've only really done the full leather working. So we do the full blacksmithing. That's. Yeah, we're not going to get it all done tonight. Fine, just ignore me. This one seems a bit closer. On the values, on the ranks. And Miss Tailoring, was there anything interesting to know? I couldn't disenchant most of the profession gear. There was only one of them I could disenchant. I don't think disenchanting the tailoring gear is going to be particularly viable, because looking at the numbers, like the numbers are all going to change, okay, before release potentially, but the stuff from tailoring seem to have about the same. You're getting about the same amount of materials from disenchanting as you do with the other ones. Approximately, there's slight differences, but not massive amounts. But all of the ones you're crafting with tailoring require 2 dust to craft it, so that's kind of sucky. So they require 2 dust, and on average we're getting about 2.8 dust per disenchant. So you're making like 0.8 dust per disenchant then, and it's still requiring some cloth as well. So I don't think disenchanting cloth stuff's probably really going to work out. I mean, you are basically upscaling the value, aren't you? Because you're putting rank 1 dust in, and you're disenchanting and getting a lot of rank 2 dust. So it works from that perspective. It's not the same dust you put in as the same dust you get out. But yeah. Okay, disenchant has to be very profitable to even be considered. It's very, very annoying to spam click. It is, but if you compare it to like active farming, like going out and mining and herbing, it's significantly less effort, isn't it? So if you're looking at things from someone that's purely a crafter, then yeah, I get that. But from someone that's a farmer, it's something that's much easier to do, isn't it? It's give me a and yeah, right at the start of the expansion, like we were talking about earlier, it tends to be pretty profitable anyway. Right, what we're looking at, where's the... These all need just a load of ingots and a load of flux, so that is fine. So if we sell off some of this stuff, we probably don't need the threads anymore, do we? Let's make some space. Right, gonna need loads of this though. I'm guessing you've got the alloys, although I'm running out of gold here. No, I don't want the ore. More on. Don't want the ore. Need to get some gold out of the bank. Want to buy some gold. What's the result so far? Most of it seems to be giving pretty much the same. Crap, I've got no gold. Yeah, a lot of it seems to be giving very similar numbers. I mean, it's hard to say for sure when I'm only doing batches of 100, because that's basically like a ridiculously low sample size, but I just wanted to see if there's like any really big outliers. Please don't auto loot that. Crap. Right, we're going to auto loot all these then. Right, that's fine. You've just made a complete mess out of that, but... Right, is that... Copper. With some of those ores. That's fine, right. Let's let me make some blacksmithing stuff now then. So let's make 100 skinning knives. Oh, that's actually, let's check first. That's fine, that's fine. Let's make 98 more skinning knives. That on there, so this is level working. Yeah, I mean, they're all producing about the same amount of dust. They're all producing at similar ratios between tier 1 and tier 2 so far. The only one that was a bit of an outlier was the apprentice smith's apron for leather working, which that was the one that required hide instead of leather, and that seemed to be a really low ball. So I don't know whether that was because of the weird materials or whether it was just crap, basically. But we can't really do like massive sample sizes because it's just not worth it at this point in the expansion. It's just investigating more than anything else, isn't it? Right, let me add these while we're crafting this. Let me add these points on for meerkats. You cashed in like an hour ago. So how it is at the moment, if everything basically just gives the same stuff and it's just a case of your skill, disenchanting or green, then it'll just be whichever's the cheapest one, because this, like, they all cost basically the same. This costs 6, this costs 6. So that costs 5, 5, 5. 6, 5. So they all cost between 5 and 6, but I bet you they've all got the same output. So you're never going to disenchant the ones that cost 6. I mean, like, this is a lot of ore, isn't it? This is... Like, one of these requires 5 ore. Assuming you produce similar amounts as you do in the War Within. When you multi-craft and stuff and produce them well, you're probably going to get about 1.4. So realistically, like, on a 5... What? That's going to cost what? Is that like 3.5 alloys, something like that? Yeah, 3.57 alloys is a realistic crafting cost, and it costs 5 copper ore to go into an alloy, if I remember. Yeah, so you're looking at like it's costing you like 17, 18 ore, about 18 ore, about 18 ore to produce the cheapest ones. So you're turning 18 ore into on average just under 3 dust with blacksmithing. Or say 17, say 16 ore when you take into account the resourcefulness as well from you crafting the stuff. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what the price is like for dust at the start, doesn't it? But it doesn't seem like it's going to be... the ore tends to be quite expensive at the start, right at the start. So I can't imagine this is going to be the best shuffle that's going round right at the start. But the thing is, like, the way I look at it is you never know what's going to happen. Like, the stuff that we ended up chucking into Formatology, like in the War Within, towards the end, like, got a bit crazy, really, the materials we were throwing in. Like, stuff that you'd never expect to be... So you never expecting to be using like that. Are you on EU? I'm on EU and the US. I've got 5 accounts on both region, but at the moment I'm on the beta. What, we've got about 6 or 7 blacksmithing ones to go through. Then if we got time, if we do get time, we could maybe do one of the small professions. Maybe we do enchanting. That's only got 1 item, hasn't it? So yeah, I don't think that's going to be the shuffle, is it? Making copper rods that cost 5 dust. Turn them into dust. I think that one's probably not even worth testing. I know I like to test everything, but getting like -5 dust is pretty crazy. Seeing as we've averaged less than 3 dust a disenchant, I can't imagine anything's going to do that well. Profit. I think that's a way to lose everything. So what we're looking at, 49 to 125. That's a big ratio. Let me try something in a minute. Let me think of something. After we've done this, I want to just try one thing quickly. I'm going to check just to see if the quality on the items is making a difference. I don't expect it to be. I'm only going to do like 10 just to have a quick check. So that's 71,207. 71,207. No, that's not that much more than anything else, to be honest. Get rid of those a sec. Give me some crappy ore. Right, produce some crap ones of these. We're not going to produce too many because I'm not going to do it. We're going to spend an hour making alloys just so we can try this out. Okay, maybe we'll just go with like 5. This is taking ages. Down here. I'm still going to produce my rank 3. Are you kidding me? God, they're so easy to produce, aren't they, at max rank? People are going to be pumping these out like... Oh, I've got some low rank ones anyway, okay. I didn't know I had some low rank ones. Right, let's make 10 then and just check. There's only one rank lower than the ones I've already got, unfortunately. They're just a bit too easy to make. Yeah, we made the crap version and then it's just giving all rank 2 mats every single time. Not a single rank 1 mats. Holy crap, that's 8 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Oh, we finally got one. We finally got one. Interesting. Yeah, that was just RNG. That there was no way having crapper quality gear gives you better disenchants. That was just RNG. Right, let's make some sickles. So if we make 100 of those. If I was going to do the test properly, I needed like rank 1 profession gear to do it with. Oh, just a second. Forgot. Yeah, that's fine. Do 97 more. No, stop using my good. Right. I mean, I say stop using my good, stop using my crap. Using my crap alloys up. Crap alloys are so rare on the beta. Well, not rare, but they are hassle to get. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to be interesting to see what the ratio is like on all the other the other materials and stuff that we get. Yeah, but everything's just so so messed up at the moment. We'll just have to see how this ends up. So good. That's good, 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 good. You're happy? Right, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got there's 6 more to do in here. Blacksmithing, leather working, and tailoring. They are the 3 worst ones, though, aren't they? The rest of the professions only have like 3 each, don't they? Yeah. Oh no, we've got engineering as well, haven't we? Engineering's a pain in the ass as well, isn't it? Engineering's got like 1 million. You need to go to bed and rest. I know. It's fine. I'm not going to be up late tonight. Things need to be done though. We need to get it done. Need to chip away at things. You do realise there's only 3 months till release, don't you? Just 3 months. It'll be gone in no time. Got to put this in the let's put it on the list. What's this sickle? And this was blacksmithing, wasn't it? Blacksmithing. Perfect. Right, let's dash M. That's better. That's be easier. It's going to save me some typing. Four, 2, 2. Oh, the ones just feel painful. Better when you get a nice run of rank 2 stuff. Oh, sorry, excuse me, guys. I wonder what the proc rate is like on the thing that produces extra dust. So, sometimes I just wish they told you in game, like, on the knowledge tree, like, oh, you have a 10% chance to get 2 extra dust when you're disenchanting. Like, so you know exactly what's going on. I wish it was like that for prospecting or unraveling. What, they told you percentages? See, I don't mind it for stuff like that because I'm going to figure that out anyway. Yeah, I don't mind the stuff that's got a bit of RNG behind it, like prospecting, like former and stuff like that. I'm just saying that to be lazy, lol, but I wish they'd give a better idea of profits or gains from it. I mean, it's what you have a sheet for, I suppose, isn't it? That's what the sheet's for. What have we got this time? Ooh. So we've got 116, 186. That's the highest amount of dust we've had so far from that one. I know I could use yours, but I just do the math super fast in my head. I mean, yeah, if you do that, I mean, the sheet's good, not just for telling you what the profits are, but telling you where to put your attention as well, and showing you things that might not necessarily be you might not have thought about. Because it's showing you everything rather than just the stuff that you have learned on your profession, isn't it? It's just, it can be helpful in that perspective. I mean, at this point in the expansion, I don't know, the sheet's fine. You can still make gold from it. But the problem now is selling stuff, isn't it? So I don't think the sheet's as valuable now. But at the start of an expansion, it's insane. Bring them out of high rank dust. Yes, I mean, that's basically what the conclusion was I had as well. And it seems pretty much across the board as well, doesn't it? But it's still very early days yet. How do you start your sheets? I tried myself, but I have no idea what to look out for. Do you check average gains per item? I mean, I do it a bit of a different way to how other people do it now. I've got a video for it.
You did.
I can't remember the video. I've got a video linked. It's on the bottom of the guides on Discord. Basically telling you how I used to do it. Well, that's not the best way of doing it at the start of an expansion. Pickaxe is next. We've got just 5 of these to go. And done. Go, go, go. We get. Oh, I've not added it onto the. Not added it onto the macro. Yeah, I mean, my concern when we went down to 2 ranks of materials wasn't the fact that we was going down to 2 ranks of materials or 2 crafting things or anything like that. That literally barely makes any difference. The things that makes a difference is the ratio between the 2 materials, and at the moment, from this disenchanting, that's not looking good. It does not look good. Like we said, plenty of time for things to change yet. I mean, we do this now, and then we'll probably come back to disenchanting again. Disenchanting again, maybe in a couple of months, like maybe a month before release. And have another look at it. You disenchant high item level rare items. And no dusk rank 3. There is no dusk rank 3 anymore. There's no rank 3 materials anymore. You just get 1 and 2. That's what I'm saying. So the rank 2 dust is the highest rank dust you can get now. And we're getting loads of it. Another Dark Moon deck in Midnight, yeah. We could do a disenchanting some of those as well. It's mostly the epics and the greens I'm interested in disenchanting. My bad, still used to Dwarven, so it's problems get the rank 2 dust though. It's too easy. Yeah, basically what Erasmus is saying there. It's too easy to get the rank 2 dust. You don't want it to be too easy to get it. It has a... If it's too easy to get, it has a big knock-on effect in the economy. Like, especially if you're somebody that likes, which will lead to concentration being worse. Yeah, that's basically what I was about to say. If you're someone that wants enchanting concentration to be good, the last thing you want is the market flooded with rank 2 dust. Do you still farm Mechanicas in Undermine sometimes? No, since the beta's come out, not touched anything on retail at all. It's just beta now. The only thing we do now is beta for the next 3 months. It's the only thing that matters. What's that? Concentration sucks. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I mean, like, if the highest ranked materials get so much harder to get, then it's definitely a big nerf for concentration, isn't it? But we still don't know what it's like with, like, we can see what it's like with dust, but we don't know if this is the final form of dust. I doubt it is. And we've still not seen what it's like farming yet, because I've not really put together, my farmers aren't good enough yet to see what sort of like ranks of stuff you should be getting. But we will get there for that. Right, what we've got here: 112, 167. We will get there, and we will be able to test it all out. Right. What's next? Needle set. That's fine. Make 99 more needle sets. Lost Music Fig, what's your overall opinion of it so far? I mean, I would like stuff to be a bit rarer, because I think it's going to it is going to have a knock-on effects throughout the whole economy. Like, and it's not just going to affect concentration crafters. Like, if the highest ranked stuff materials is too common, it's going to affect the highest rank of crafting as well. So I don't know. I don't like the materials being in these ratios. I feel like the max rank material you should be getting it, like, when you're like a really good setup, you should be getting it like 20 to 25% of the time. But at the moment, we're getting more than 50% of it, which is nuts. You got to remember, this is not even a perfect disenchanting setup yet. Welcome, Nostrad man. How's it going? You think the max rank gear crafting is not yielding max rank gear because the new rank regents are still getting calculated as rank 2 math? I don't think so. I think it's getting calculated right for materials, simply because it's, for a lot of stuff, it is working, and it's working perfectly. It just looks like that the epic crafted gear is meant to be crafted with concentration. Because we saw it the other day. Didn't we check it out with blacksmith then? On my perfect blacksmith, where we could see that with the best materials and stuff, I could craft the rare version just, which is how it should be. Like, if you've got the perfect stuff, then you should just be able to craft, you know, the rank 5 stuff. But then the epic stuff, crafting the epic version of the same item was much higher difficulty. You had to use concentration to get it, and that's fine. I don't see a problem with that. I don't see a problem, especially when it's profession gear that people are crafting as well, and you can't get max rank without using concentration. I would actually like that. At least it means like I can charge people instead of getting tips. Yeah. Well, you're looking forward to the conversation with them as to explaining about concentration. Yeah, harder, better for everything. I wish there was still rep grinds, low drop recipes. Yeah, like I just want as much different stuff in the game as possible. So it'd be great if like we had a recipe on each reputation that was like reputation like 15, 16, 17, something like that. But it was something that was region wide, like an enchant or a gem or something like that. So if like, and then you've got rep grinds that people can go for, and you've got, you know, it's just more interesting, isn't it? They've whacked everything on Renown 6 this time. So everyone's the same as that they've done in sort of Undermine and the other more recent patch. And everyone gets it day one. You get it just from doing the campaign. So it feels a bit boring. It's everything's just too easy, isn't it? So yeah, I would like rare drop recipes, or rare drop recipes that will bind on pickup or something like that. Not like rare drop recipes that can be just stuff that people have to like do themselves rather than just can you know, just brute force with gold. I don't want stuff that's going to give people like me an advantage. I want stuff that just adds different things that people with professions and gold makers can do. Like, put some stupid grinds in, like Vial of the Sands or something like that. I thought Legion recipe acquisition was good, needs some work to get the higher rank. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, but I'm talking like Vial of the Sands level, where it can take like, you know, 50 to 100 hours to unlock a recipe. You'll make more gold from something that's hard to obtain, not just buying straight from vendor like Robo. Well, that's the problem people don't understand. Like we understand that, but if you go on somewhere like WoW Economy or something like that, they don't understand that. They don't understand that the scarcity is what makes the gold. They just complain when they don't get everything on day one, and then they complain when they don't make any gold. It's like, you know, it's one or the other. You get everything for free, or you make gold, and you can't have both. You've seen how much longer we need to get one of everything. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, if people want to farm everything, if people want to get everything, then it's 10k lumbers, yeah, so it's what, 100, well, probably 50 hours of farming. But it's a new feature that's in the game forever, isn't it? So it's... Well, this is why I was saying that I think the problem with the materials for the player housing is just... I just feel like the demand... The demand for the stuff is there, but I don't think the supply of the stuff's going to be there to suck up all the materials. You need to come out of more desirable transmogs or items to farm for and sell in the auction house. Yeah, or just like some more super rare stuff that people can farm, like Varus or something like that, for that kind of player. You guys down? Or even mounts would be awesome. Yeah, I mean, mounts is like the gold standard, isn't it? That's what... that's what people tend to really want. But yeah, lots and lots and lots of rank 2 dust. Changing anybody's plans? Two, 184. This is the needle set. What are we doing next? Next we are doing the level workers tool set. Did we get rid of the dust? No, the dust is there. Dust is there. Right. Craft 100 of those. Blacksmith was my main thing for mass disenchanting, so might be again. I mean, it could be, but I don't think it will be, this expansion. Here we go. Hey, how are you doing? Welcome, man. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Doing good. Hope you are doing the same. Wish they would add some desirable embellishment recipes like each patch that I did in BFA. Good opportunity for people to keep an eye on this gear list. I mean, I think just adding stuff generally every major patch at least would be nice. But Professions is like the most front-loaded part of the game, isn't it? Like, you get everything at the start, and you have a lot of fun in the first month, and then it's like, okay, when's the next expansion, guys? I mean, it's not that extreme, is it? But it's not like everything else that gets updated throughout, is it? We basically get a Vantus rune, we get a contract. And we might get like one or two other things like a healing potion or something like that. And that tends to be it, doesn't it? For each major patch. How cool would it be to have like an illusionary transmog that's permanent and not only 1 hour long? I mean, people would buy them for sure, wouldn't they? If it was permanent. Audi A6, welcome, man. How's it going? Audi A6. I'm not going to show you my car, man. What would you say is the best class to get leveled for making gold with remix? I mean, I don't think like as long as you've got a druid, if you want to do some mining and herbing. Besides that, I don't think there's much more that's going to affect your gold making that much. Just more characters is obviously better. Why is that not disenchanting? What have I done? Oh, I've not. Let's get on with it. Although we've got reset tomorrow, haven't we? We've got reset tomorrow on the beta, so we've got some mining and herbing to do. We've got some skinning to do. All that sort of good stuff. Back to that skinning weekly again, ×2. I swear that skinning weekly is going to be the death of me. Where is fur from? I can't find. Is that for the skinning weekly? You've left it late, haven't you? I just realised that I won't need to level a new druid during the pre-patch. I can just create one and use the boost from buying the base edition. Yeah, you can do that. Just remember, if it is for mining and herbing, just make sure you create it on a like really low population realm. Can you get it from abundant skins? No, you can't. But I can trade you some if you want it for the weekly. Yeah, I have a bunch of tunes on a low population service. I'll put it there. Yeah. I mean, it does. If you like farm on a low population PvP, it is going to, have a nice positive effect on your gold making when you get farming. You've been expecting to find species items more often, and you're not getting anything. Yeah, I mean, like I've done like a crazy amount of skinning on the beta. The RP realms are great. I have a druid on a low population server, but it gets grouped with others. My druids and RP servers see a lot less competition. Yeah, because the RP servers are their own little thing, aren't they? I mean, especially if you go war mode on an RP server, it's hopefully that should work out. Oh, we're nearly done with this one. Nearly done with this level working stuff. Hey, still going, I see. Got dragged away for ice cream. How's it going so far? I mean, we're just getting lots and lots of really high rank dust still. It's seemingly not consistent, but fairly consistent across the whole lot. So this is the level working now. It's Minecraft. 99 more of those. Dragged away for ice cream, such a hard life. I mean, like, I don't know about where you guys are. Because obviously Rob's a lot west from me and Zeke's a lot south from me, but it's not really the time I'd be eating ice cream. It's freaking freezing cold and windy out there at the moment, so... yeah. Which profession does it seem to provide greens for disenchanting so far? I mean, that's what we're doing. We're going through and seeing what will be best, but it's going to depend a lot on the prices of the materials. I don't think it's going to be tailoring. Let's put it that way. But the other stuff, we'll just have to see. There's one on level working that requires 20 of each, 20 leather and 20 scales. And the blacksmithing one takes 5 alloys, which is 25 ore. So what do you think is going to be better, 40 leather or 25 ore? I'd say 40 leather is probably going to be better. I'd say level working is probably winning at the moment. Banned from every ice cream truck in Blackpool and Preston because of the way I eat them. That sounds like a story. That sounds like it's a story. And we get over that way every now and again. Right. Be right back. 2 seconds, guys. To be fair, I ended up getting a hot brownie cookie topped with a soft serve. I mean, that's very acceptable. I could eat a warm hot brownie with ice cream on top. That I could eat any time. I couldn't eat ice cream on its own any time, but you know, like warm cookiness with ice cream on. We can do that one. Next time you're down that way, put in a good word for me with Mr. Whippy. I'll tell him Cuddle Goblin wants to know why. Why they can't get a Mr. Whippy. What have we done? How many more of these have we got? Can't put this on the thingy ever. Right. Level workers. Neef. Right, we're done with that. Right. Right. Let's get on with the. Is there for this? How many more we got? Leather working knife. Then we've got the 2 blacksmithing ones. Obviously, it was the blacksmithing toolbox that worked so well in the War Within for some of the time, so. Nothing better than homemade brownies or cookies with ice cream. Yeah. Oh, making me hungry, man. What mobs for the furs? I don't know. I've just got some. But like I said, I can trade them to you if you want. Because I know how annoying it is not getting the points, especially with how hard it is to get the knowledge points for skinning. Just got an answer from Mastermind. That's made my day. What was the question? What was the question? I bet I wouldn't have got it. We wish I could find the last 2 skinning. Find the last skinning treasure. I'm missing 2 points. The next node. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit. Is it one of the ones in Zul'Aman you was missing? Did you say? Yeah, it's a bit weird how they've potentially moved it. But I'm thinking it might be because I've not done the campaign there. What, you've not done the Zul'Aman zone yet? Don't think they've added them all. What, the skinning treasures? I've got all 8 skinning treasures on both my characters.
I see the Discord. All on the Discord.
Yeah, it's all linked on the Discord. Now all treasures in general. Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't. It seems to be a while since we've found any more, doesn't it? But I also think like when you put a message out asking people to help find them, there's always a lot of help then, but it sort of dies down after a while, doesn't it? I don't know if like people have stopped looking at that. It might be something we do on stream if we get a bit of a loose end in what to do. Either look for treasures or look for the Grand Beast lore or that sort of stuff. I scavenge all of Eversong today again for the Sindori Tailoring book treasure. Yeah, I mean, maybe we, after the next update, we have another good look. And see what we can find. I mean, we're pretty close, aren't we? We're pretty close on most of them to getting finished. It's the mining ones that are driving me crazy. I can't believe that there's 3 that we've not found. And they all look like they're from Voidstorm. And I spent, you know, a while looking for them. I just couldn't find any of them at all. God, that wind, guys. That wind.
What we've got to do is like do it without being mounted.
The blacksmithing toolbox. Oh, we can only make 88 of these. We need some more. It's fine. Right, let's... It's fine. Make 99 more of those. They're not in the void. 0% chance. I did every map frame, including caves, with war mode on and off. Yeah, I mean, I had a good look as well. I didn't like go that extreme. I felt like I covered all the map. Like you said, there might be some that are not in the game yet, potentially.
Well, they've fallen through the game and are just below the clicking and not visible.
Could put a bounty on it. I mean, that's... No, I'm not putting bounties on. Not doing that as well. I'm sure it would generate some interest there, wouldn't it? So we've got this to do. Then we've got one more. Then we've got the blacksmithing hammer to do, and then we're done with blacksmithing. Done with blacksmithing. Still to try, but I'm nowhere near Voidstorm yet. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right. Probably the reason why you can't see the one in Zul'Aman is probably because of a phasing issue, isn't it? Nearly done with these. We've got 47 to go. Oh god, this is taking forever to craft. Shouldn't have too much left on it, so I can check it later. Which one is it? Which one is it? Which node is it that you're going to finish off? So I press 85. Welcome, man. How's it going? Just saw the 2nd of March release date. So late. It's fine. Don't worry, man. You've only missed out one day. You've still got 2 months and 28 days to prepare or something, haven't you? It's to actually unlock the Voidstorm lure, which is why I'm actually also doing the camp. Yeah, I'm going to say, no point having a Voidstorm lure if you've not even done that. You've got the fun of finding ice berries yet, haven't you? So. Oh no, I've done that. I did. Oh, I forgot you could even do that. To be honest, because I went straight to Zul'Aman, I forgot you even got a choice. Right. Oh, so you're actually further through then, aren't you? So if you've done 2 zones already, and you're in Zul'Aman, you've made some progress. I've got access to everything but Voidstorm despite only doing the Eversong chapter. Yeah, I mean, the quest line to get into Voidstorm, I can't remember exactly when it triggers. I cannot remember.
That was about 87.
Was it?
Yeah, that's when we went there on the campaign anyway.
Was it?
Because we couldn't do some of the stuff.
Yeah.
I think you have to do the other campaign in the other areas, don't you, first, before you can do.
Yeah. Still need 63 more characters to level up from 1 to 80 and current 60 from 71 to 80. I mean, you've got a lot of stuff to get done then, man. Surely you've got to concentrate on the 70 to 80 ones though, haven't you? Well, what's faster, to get from 70 to 80 or to get from 1 to 80? As stupid as that question sounds. Curious how concentration enchanting will feel in midnight compared to the wall within. I mean, it is going to be interesting to see, isn't it? In a good or a bad way. I mean, it's just going to be interesting anyway, isn't it? See what happens. People are much more aware of concentration at the release of the expansion this time, whereas hardly anyone knew anything about it last time. Or at least how to really take advantage of it. People have min-maxed it a lot more now, haven't they? So yeah, interesting. Expecting way more time needed to get every concentration chant set up, and then again, it's not going to be 100% refund. I mean, you're not going to have the profession catch up, are you, at the start? That's the thing, isn't it? So it's going to take time if you want to get those same sort of setups as you had before. But I mean, I definitely not going for those sort of setups. And everyone has old armies from Remix now. Yes, and they've got old armies and they know what to do with them. It'd be interesting to see how early people go for setting it all up, though. Right, what we had this time then? This one was the blacksmithing toolbox, wasn't it? blacksmith's toolbox. And we got what? 84. 204. Do that. Find, make 99 of those and get to it. Do you know what? Do you know what may actually work for disenchanting? Like, you're not going to disenchant. Like, these shuffles might not work, okay, on their own. But if you craft all the profession, like the pickaxe, the skinning knife, the sickle, all the profession tools, and you keep the ones that proc good stats. So like the leatherworking one, you keep the one that procs like multi-craft and stuff like that, and then you only disenchant the ones that have crap stats on them, like crafting speed. So you're not disenchanting everything, you're just disenchanting the crap that you get that you can't make a profit on. So like you'd go through here potentially and go, right, well, multi-craft, I know I can sell that, so I'll keep that. Ingenuity for blacksmithing, probably not. So we'll sell the ingenuity and we'll sell the crafting speeds. We might keep some of the resourcefulness ones, but maybe sell half the resourcefulness ones or something. But mostly we want the multi-craft ones because we know we can sell those. People always want the multi-craft ones. Maybe the resourcefulness ones as well, and then disenchant the rest. The only problem with that is you'd need to be able to sell these. You probably need them to a decent rank, don't you? And then to do that, you need decent materials going into it, and you can't put decent materials into it because you're disenchanting it. Although I don't know, it's only recipe difficulty of 200, so you probably don't need to put decent materials into it, do you? You can do that quite easy. So I don't know. It might be another viable strategy as well. Potentially partake in. If you put a bit of KP into it, it should be pretty easy to max rank it. Yeah. Depends on demand. Can end up sitting on hundreds. I mean, like at the start of the expansion, it tends like you tend to have a pretty good time selling profession gear, don't you? You're obviously, if you get to a point where you're sitting on like 100 of them, you're just gonna start disenchanting them. You're not gonna sit on like 100, are you? You just need to be sensible about it. Just be sensible about your stock levels. But it doesn't mean you can't sell the best ones you get. And like Zika says, if you put a bit of KP into it, it should be easy to max rank it. Well, seeing as you're going to get 100, you're going to get half your points just from your profession skill. Say another 20 points there, so that's going to put you to 120. So you're going to be like 80 points short. $5, 10, 25. You got 25, so you got 50 there already just from putting 25 points in there. 50, 60, 70, 80. So that'll get you it probably there. If you had 25 points there and 10 points in there, that would do it. So yeah, it is actually quite easy to produce these. Just using rank 1 materials anyway. So yeah, maybe that's not a factor. Maybe that not be a factor. I mean, it takes a little bit more setup to do it like that. But I mean, it's just another way of potentially doing it, because right at the start of expansion, that's the problem you have. You don't really want to be using missives on stuff. Missives are expensive, so when you are crafting like profession gear, it's a bit RNG what stats you get. Like who the hell's going to buy a crafting speed one off the auction house? Probably only somebody that's not got any other option. But if you can shuffle them, the ones that don't have good stats on them, that's you know, probably not a terrible idea. Yeah, I mean, I'd happy pay a good bit extra for multi the first week. Yeah, I mean, it makes a big difference, doesn't it? Makes a big difference. Sitting on hundreds of knives would hurt. Yeah, I mean, that's why you don't. Like, you sit on whatever you can sell, don't you? So if you're selling on 50 servers, you put like a couple of hammers on each server. You put a couple of multi-craft ones and one resourcefulness one maybe on each server. You don't sit on one server and have 50 blacksmithing hammers, because that would be silly. Like, if you only want to sell on one server, then you're only going to be keeping hold of a few hammers. You keep like half a dozen to a dozen, maybe. But for me, I could keep like, you know, I could keep like 100 maybe in stock. Or maybe like 150. One resourcefulness one and 2 multi-craft ones on each server. 80 servers, so I could keep like 240 in stock without feeling overstocked at all, because I've only got 3 on each server. So it depends on what you're doing with your gold making. And then you've got to remember, that's just with blacksmithing hammers. Then you can do the same with the, you know, with the mining picks or the level working one, etc., etc. So you could end up setting on like a lot of these, but obviously you're selling them for a lot as well. I mean, you're gonna sell a rank 5 blacksmithing hammer with multi-craft on it for a lot more than you're gonna make from the dust. I think it was Cybear that made a lot doing this pretty fine to the Warbing, just selling the gear across servers. I mean, yeah, I think Elon's been doing a bit of it as well. I mean, even now you can make gold off profession gear. It's pretty wild. But at the start, it's really wild. Like, it's hard to see because we can't really check the multi-craft and stuff without messing around on Oribus too much. But I imagine people were paying like 20,000-30,000 gold for these day one. You gonna load? Anytime now. So what? 5641. So right at the start. Oh, it's only like 2,000 gold there by Monday. What about like an average server? What's an average size server on? I don't know. Is that an average size server? Maybe these ones were just too easy to make. Yeah, I mean, these are like... By Tuesday, they're down to like 5,000, 4,000, 3,000 gold, so it's not like anywhere near as good. But the problem with that is you can only see what the lowest value one is. That could be the crafting speed one that's only selling for like 5,000 gold. But still, you're probably going to get more than you're going to get for the dust at least. Speaking of what's currently possible in life, still making 0.5 concentration a token a concentration session. Yeah, I mean it's no to complain about, is it? It's still gold. Get it stockpiled, because every bit you get stockpiled gets you more stuff set up next expansion, doesn't it? Right. So what we've got here, we've got the blacksmithing hammer this time, and we're going with 78 and 215. The blacksmithing ones look like they've got slightly higher output than the leatherworking ones. Right, so if we get rid of not enchanting, we don't want to get rid of enchanting. Get rid of the blacksmithing. Let's do inscription next. That's probably a slightly easier one, isn't it? Need waters ink, 2 inks, 1 ink. That's 1 ink and herbs. 1 ink and herbs. That's fine. So in total, then we need 2,500 root. Right, and then we want 200 water, which is near the end. And then we need what? 100 of each. 300 orange ink. $298. I've got 298. What's that? Gave me enough. Right, so I've got that. Right, I need 98 of that. Oh no, give me 2 more actually. Right, that should do us. Right, we've got... Fine, right, let me craft one of those. It's fine, right, craft 99 more. So is it tailoring, leatherwork and the blacksmithing you've done so far? Yeah, but tailoring was like pretty bugged, wasn't it? But we don't think tailoring's really viable anyway, do we? Losing 2 dust when your average dust is like slightly less than 3, your average output, it's just not going to work, is it? Right, so now we're doing alchemy rod. Yeah, no Taylor enchant combo seems dead. Yeah, I mean for for pretty much everything, doesn't it? It's not looking fantastic. Yeah, if we can get inscription done at least tonight. What wait? R8. Yeah, if we can get inscription done, maybe. And then maybe later on in the week. I don't want to do 2 streams in a row disenchanting because that's a bit tedious for me as well. I'd rather just do some like the mining and herbing and stuff tomorrow, maybe, if the servers are up. What's up? I can hear you. Hello? What are you doing, eh? What you doing? You hyperactive cat. What are you doing? Yeah, go and terrorize Mummy instead.
Hey, kitty.
Being cute, yeah.
She's a cutie. She's my cutie now.
She's going to sit down on Mrs. K's keyboard. It's fine.
Hi.
Right, good. We're nearly done with these. We're nearly done with crafting all this. So these have got a recipe difficulty of 250. So this is slightly harder than the that extra 50 recipe difficulty makes it so much harder to craft, you know, right at the start. Like you can sort of, like we saw, you can sort of get to 200 skill. And it's not too bad, but getting to 250, like in the first day, is a bit more of a pain in the ass. Right, grab that. Right, let's do this. Welcome back, Mrs. Rockborough. Welcome. We're still disenchanting. We'll still be disenchanting. All this. Oh crap. Crap. Screwed up. Right. How many of these have I got now? I need to craft these again. To be fair, I didn't screw up. I shouldn't have done that. Never mind. I could have salvaged that. So 30, 60, 75. So we need 25 of these. I could have salvaged that. Never mind. Must just be getting tired. Are we done? So we're minus 6. That's 30, 60, 90. Plus 16 is 106. Minus that 6. That's fine. So we are at 100 now. And now we've got no dust. To be fair, Disenchanting is pretty boring to do after a while. Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't want to do 2 streams in a row of it. I will either... I might even save this till next Monday to finish off. Or something like that. And have a bit of a break. We've got reset tomorrow, haven't we? So I can, like I said, I can do all the other stuff. And maybe look at something a bit different. And it's different. If it's boring to do, I imagine it's boring to watch as well. But unfortunately, it's something that's absolutely essential for us to know how the economy is going to work. Hello, I was wondering if going in with like 70 characters, would it be better to spread out around all professions, or would you focus on 2 for all of them? I mean, in this expansion, everyone's gone Enchanting +1, haven't they? Or just Enchanting. I don't know if it's going to be as good next time. But I also don't know whether... You know, if others are going to be better, worse. So yeah, I don't know, like... Everyone runs Enchanting +1, don't they? So I'm not going to say it's a safe bet, because I don't think it's necessarily a safe bet this time. But I'm getting... I'm kind of getting less and less confidence in how concentration's going to turn out. But I mean, if you want to play it safe, you just spread them out a bit, don't you? You're always going to get some good ones, and then you're always going to get some bad ones that way, aren't you? What professions you already try? What's the best easy cash? I mean, it's impossible to tell that. We're 3 months from the expansion release. At this point. But there's good stuff with every profession. It just depends on what you want from your profession. Like on how like Disenchanting's not something I particularly like, but if you're someone who does a lot of farming and finds Disenchanting quite easy compared to like actual farming, and you want to make a lot of gold, then you know, this is the way. We're getting 50-50, rank 1, rank 2, it's cut. Yeah, I don't know if it'll like... I still think it will do okay if it's 50-50. I mean 50-50 is really bad anyway. And we're not even getting 50-50 at the moment, are we? It's even worse than 50-50 at the moment, so... But yeah, 50-50 is not a good situation, is it? And we're in like... What are we in at the moment? We're in like a 40-60 situation at the moment, I think, on average, looking at that. If I went across them all and averaged them all, like 35-65, yeah, it's somewhere around that, but it's definitely not. I don't recall which one, but one you had 100 rank 1 and 195 rank 2. Yeah, we've had some that haven't been as bad though. We've had some that have been like 120 rank 1 almost. So it does vary a bit. But you look at this one, 172 rank 2 and then 55 rank 1. That'd be bad. I don't think it's going to release like that. I think if you're going enchanting, you will need a lot more alts in order to make it Goblin Gold, only because concentration isn't refunding 100% and it's currently only allowing the 70% or whatever return on concentration. It is, but it's like we were talking about earlier. Just because, like, if it's not returning 100%, then people are going to be making less crafts. And if people are making less crafts, it's going to be more profit per craft, isn't it? I'm not saying it's a good change, but I'm just saying the golds, you're going to make gold from a different way. Like, if people can't produce 15 crafts from one alt and can only produce 3 crafts or 4 crafts from an alt, then yeah, you're right. They're not going to be making as much gold probably from each character, but they will be making more gold per craft. $86,198. Not that, sorry. Make one of those first. It's fine, make 99 more. It should spread out evenly. Yeah, like, the markets just adapt to it, don't they? People like throwing, like, you know, 10, 15 rank 3 enchants per concentration out into the market. It's flooding the market, and even then the market was able to absorb that, and people still make gold. So what's it going to be like when each enchanting character can only put like 3 or 4 in? Like, I know sort of procs of 15 wasn't normal, but it's not going to be I would usually agree with you, but Dragonfight taught me that if enough people cry, they'll change something. We all remember the orbs that doubled the drop rate. Now, and we still have to get lucky with inspiration before proc. So I'm way too weary. I've never known... Has anybody ever known profession stuff to get changed from profession people complaining about it? Like, I've known stuff in professions to get changed, but only when the general player base has complained about it. Like, Titan Orbs, the drop rate got changed because they were so expensive, and people were complaining how expensive weapon enchants were. But it wasn't profession people that wanted it changing. It was the general player base, and the same with tinderboxes as well, and ring enchants and stuff like that. Like, Blizzard doesn't care if we complain that we're only getting 8% of our concentration back. They really are not changing anything. Especially as there'll be, like... You know, there'll be a very small portion of the gold-making community that care about that. Because I don't care about it. And I'm sure there's many others that don't care. Because, like I said, the market just adapts. You don't get 100% back anymore, but you're just producing less stuff. My record from a single character in Warbin was 31 guiles. From 1,000 concentration. That's nuts. That is actually crazy. Well, you won't be doing that next expansion. I can assure you that. That's be crazy. But we'll see, won't we? We'll see. See how it see how it all works out. Don't think it'll come from US crafters. I think enough people complain about rank 3 enchants being so expensive, which will lead to a change in some form. Hopefully not, so we can print to the moon where it's Blizzard. So weary for sure. Yeah, I don't think changing it from 100% to 80% is going to have, you know, that much of a difference in price. It's not like doubling, you know, it's not like reducing the value of a tinderbox by 90%, is it? It's not going to have, like, that 20% concentration that you're getting back from your ingenuity proc is not going to be like that sort of effect. It's barely going to have any effect whatsoever. Get on with this. What profession do you think is the most profitable to combo with Disenchanting Shuffle? I mean, at the moment, it's looking like level working, but we've got a lot to test, and it's just guessing at prices, isn't it? At this point, but I think it will be the level working bag thing that costs 20 hide, 20 leather and 20 scales. If I was to guess. Ingenuity not refunded 100% of concentration doesn't mean that there will be actually less enchants being produced. Not being able to make an extra craft right away is not relevant. You can compensate that with more ingenuity or with less concentration. I mean, you can, but people tend to get to caps, don't they, pretty quickly. Like, to begin with, there's always ways you can improve, but I don't know. I'm just quite happy to not have 100% procs. The thing that's more annoying about it for me is not so much the fact that it's going to not give 100% back. It's more the fact that you're going to end up like with odd amounts of concentration sometimes. So you're going to have to do like your concentration, like you can't burn through all your concentration, can you? You can't burn it all the way down to the ground. Like even 80% back is going to end up like, you're going to end up with like, oh, I've got enough concentration to not quite do another craft or something weird like that. It's just going to be a pain in the ass like that to manage with odd amounts of concentration. More so than before. I'm counting on you. I haven't played since the release of Dragonfly. I mean, if you hang around on the stream until this expansion releases, then there's going to be like loads of stuff we go through. In fact, on the stream, we tend to go through stuff that doesn't make it into videos quite a lot of time as well. Because not everything gets released in videos. Yeah, that's annoying. That actually could be a factor. If you end up with, say, 1,100 concentration left, you will still log in and craft again for full 4 days, effectively losing 10%. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just going to be like, that's where it's more annoying to me than the actual lost crafts. Just losing like that. Would be pain to have to bin the old timey every 3 days because of the uneven refunds. Yeah, I mean, that's... I wouldn't do it because of that, but obviously some people would. So if a dumb question, but how do you set up the alts? Do you rush the story in the early access? Do you gather knowledge points on all the alts one by one? What's the process? It depends on how you want to do it. Like, people do it different ways. But the first thing you need to do is get a character to level cap, because you need to unlock all the zones. Like, there's no point. But for a general player who's not like super like 0.1% goal making, just do the campaign before you do anything else. Like, and then get on with everything after that. But yeah, it's up to you. You can either go around, get all the treasures, do a good job of each character, or you can just rush characters and level them up quickly, use up the concentration, level up the professions quickly. I mean, use up the concentration and just get them all using concentration as quickly as possible. That's what was doing yesterday on stream, wasn't it? Setting up an inscription concentration character in 60 seconds. One. Perfect. Right. Right, I've screwed up this last one, haven't I? Because I've used up some of my stuff. So what do we need? 25 ink. 250 roots. That correct. 25 of that. Craft one to begin with. It's fine. Right, craft the other 99. Perfect. I have a list of priority alts that all get the treasures, keeping up with the knowledge points, and then lower priority alts I just chip away at. Okay, but I mean, to me at the start of the expansion, the priority is just to get every character using concentration as quickly as possible, and at least making you some gold, and then you can go back and, you know, min-max the characters a bit more. That's like we did the one yesterday. Like I said, 60 seconds to set up an inscription character. That was crazy. What was it? 60 seconds and like 200 herbs. And it was done. Quick question. This Dan campaign story that's taking me all over the Eastern Kingdom. Is it actually needed for Void Stone? Yeah, it is, I'm afraid. Yeah, and yeah, I know it sucks, unfortunately. It sucks. Well, at least I'm not spending time doing something unnecessary. Yeah, I mean, I found that part a bit tedious, to be honest. I didn't like that part of the quest line at all. I found it a bit, I don't know, a bit weird. there any disenchanting patterns in raids? I've seen there's a good one in a dungeon. Well, we don't know what's bis yet. Like, no one will know what's bis till like 2 weeks before the expansion releases. I couldn't remember seeing any from raids. Any enchanting from raids. We looked through it, didn't we, a couple of weeks ago, where every recipe from every profession came from. Right, we're nearly done with this one as well. The 2-to-1 disenchanting ratio will hurt concentration notes in the long run versus the current 1-to-4. Assuming around the same ratio will hold gathering master. I mean, it's not what I've seen with gathering. It's been nowhere near that in gathering. It's been high in gathering, but not like this high. Is that the right amount of people? 30, 60, 90. Why is that? I just bought the wrong amount of fingers. No, that is right. It is right. But yeah, I mean, I don't think this is the final form. Why is that not? I did it. It's right. We've done that. It's fine. Get on with it. Can we post a link here from our Reddit? Yeah, sure. Sure, I missed your message earlier, didn't I, actually? I'm from Czech Republic and I have picked my schizophrenia, but I'm really enjoying goal making. Today I bought on EU a little bit of 20k Rapid Spear because I think red colour were big on demand because of Horde players, so I hope the die will not drop below 50 gold, otherwise I'll be at loss. I mean, that is a massive risk you've taken there. Like, that's crazy risk, man. Yeah, I've seen like similar things to that before. But yeah, I mean, I hope it works out for you, but it's not something I would have chucked my gold at. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Pressing the wrong button. "13 dice made using yellow pigment. 8 yellow, 3 metallic, and 2 wooden. The metallic and the wooden ones are actually listed in the first 8. Oh. Can't count. They cannot count. That's not ideal. Right, I think we might disenchant this lot and then potentially leave it there for tonight. Come back tomorrow and do some of the weekly stuff. Do the mining and herbing first, probably. Or do we start the skinning stuff? Because I have 2 characters to do on skinning. Hello, is this testing server in the beta, or would you need an account? Or would my account need alpha access to test those crafts? You can do... This is beta access, so if you've got the Epic Edition of Midnight, you've got beta access and you can come on this server. Honestly, I think a Rapid Spear is going to be the best bet, though. I mean, I don't know. We'll have a look at prices anyway. Throughout the week, as the player housing stuff sort of starts to kick off. Probably tomorrow is going to be too early to see what happens with the prices. But by Wednesday on the US, we can start looking at like what's going on. And is it that then beta servers already a certain one? You're looking for the one that says Zalatev's Endgame, and that will bring you into this area. Or in Stormwind if it's an alliance character with all the vendors. Thank you. No problem, man. No problem. Good luck testing stuff. I've checked prices, and the War Within Dragonflight herbs are the cheapest, and you can use 1 herb from each expansion for every colour. I mean, the main thing about the herbs is, aren't they fairly disposable? Like, it's one use, isn't it? Copper Goblin only checking out things, lol. I mean, if you're checking stuff out now with professions, then you're, like, well ahead of 99% of the players, aren't you? So... If red dye will cost like 100G to 200G dye, then I'm fine because I only need like 50 gold per dye. My price for a single dye is less than 50 gold. I mean, we'll see, won't we, man? We'll see. I mean, good luck with it. Good luck with it. But, I mean, everyone knows what I think about investing generally anyway. It comes up enough, doesn't it? So we've got 86, 191. So the inscription ones are fairly consistent with each other. Across the board looking at that. Question is, which expansion will have the most popular decals? I reckon Legion is pretty popular. Yeah, like, it's weird, isn't it? It's weird when we've got this this kind of new feature unlocking, and it's such a huge thing, isn't it? And it's going to be all you see all over Twitch and YouTube and everything tomorrow, isn't it? Oh, not that. Well, unless you come here, of course, and then you're not going to see any player housing. He's got 7 bits of gear. Soul sprockets, what do they take to make? So they take 15, so that's equivalent to 3. That's not cheap already. That is blatantly bugged. I think I've submitted that already though as a bug. Majestic hide required to craft uncommon profession gear is a bit harsh. Hey, do you know how we're talking about Taylor's got it harsh at the start of the expansion? How about their uncommon profession tool having a recipe difficulty of 725? Who's getting a uncommon profession tool at the start of the expansion for tailoring?
No.
It's actually, let me have a look. I bet it's... yeah, it's got higher recipe difficulty than the epic ones. The tools still have their 5 tiers, right? Yeah, the tools still have 5 tiers. Even with Matt's only having 2 tiers. Yeah, we're not going to be able to test... oh, we can test this one, I suppose. I think I will wait. I'm not going to... and then these all cost exactly the same. Engineering profession gears looks like the base recipe difficulty is 350, so this is really, really hard to produce. Start the expansion. Yeah, look at all the complexity of making rank 5 gear profession gear there. Yeah, I mean... yeah, we're taking the complexity out of some things, but now you can't have your uncommon profession gear because it's so high complexity. Right, I'm off, guys. I'm off. I'm off, guys. Right, we'll back tomorrow. If the beta servers aren't up, then it's potential I might not stream tomorrow, but they should be. I know the main servers are going to be down at this time tomorrow, but the beta servers should hopefully still be up. Probably won't be on the internet. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. If they are, they are. To be fair, I mean, we'll just see. Then you just got to do housing. What I might do, I'll see what I'm feeling like. See what I'm feeling like. We'll see. Right. Cheers, guys. Cheers. See you tomorrow.